Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. I had to go take my doggy out, which took longer than expected. Hi. Vinny, Caddy, T-Toxic, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Caddy, congrats on your 25 stream streak. Hello, Ems. Hello, Mantis. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Lazi. Enjoy your lurk. Happy Stacktober. Hey, Cronox. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Ems, thank you for your 40 stream streak. Twitch released something that you can recover your stream streaks if you have lost them, but only starting now. So they added something for that. I think it involves watching the VOD, which is kind of cool, actually. If you miss the stream, you can watch the VOD instead and get your stream streak back. Happy October 2nd, everybody. Farland, October, I'm practically the far north. Why is it 88 degrees? Yeah. We're actually doing pretty well here right now. It is only 59 at the moment, which means I can open my window. How do you post the stream streak? It pops up every once in a while. It's every 3, I think, at first, and then eventually it's every 5. I'm pretty sure. So you'll get, like, you can check on which streak you're on by clicking on the button that says, like, channel points, and it should tell you, like, something out of some number streak. Hi, Blood Rose, welcome in. I do stream in silly times. I'm streaming a bit earlier today because I have tutoring later on today that I am doing. So I had to make sure to get stream in first. Can only share mine on desktop. Huh. I was gonna say, it should work on mobile. Maybe you gotta update your app. Stardew! Early stream. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. It is a bit an early stream. I want to fish. Hi, T-Toxic. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hey, Slarty Bart. Fails 50% of the time on mobile. Oh, okay. How was losing? I've come to accept terms of the surrender. Although I don't know what the terms are yet. I assume Onion will tell me at some point. I'll probably have to ask. We'll figure it out. Twitch Mobile is Twitch Mobile. True, sometimes. How many of these do we have? 4 big stone chests. It's not that many. Alright, we probably want to get a hold of Robin today. I don't think she's working yet. So we'll see if she's available. We do want the Dorado bait. We want Dorado bait into shad bait today. Which means we need these for Dorado and shad. And we need this for shad, obviously. Shad bait for shad. Who could have guessed? And we probably need 1 more of these. Maybe 2 more, just to be safe. And 2 of these. 1.5 is fine for when shad are ready. Alright, should be good. Grab 1 of these. And let's go. I'm doing well. Mazza, how are you doing today? Interesting that it'll let you do it. I'm not sure. Glad to hear it, Blood Rose. Glad to help out. Alright, let's go ahead and check the traveling cart. There we go. My internet is having a tantrum. Sorry, Jazza. How many airplanes are flying above your house right now? Alright, rather than going all the way back, we can just come down here and fish. Since this is where we're going to go to anyways. Look at that line. I barely had to adjust it. Forge say still need hurts a lot. Yeah. You'll get there one day. And then you'll get to pass the forge. Alright, Dorado. Oh, I forgot to check for... We have to use a rain totem. I'll do so when I head to Robin's. Hi, DMNC. Do our subs still count? Yes, they do. Yep. We're not competing for anything anymore. There's no, like, penalty or anything, but it'll still go up and down as typical, as per usual. I'm just gonna see if I can catch back up without everybody going in on it. Look at all them statues. I know, right? That's only some of them. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. Ooh, a 955. The drive. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get one more. And then we'll go see Robin real quick and come back. Very important we do not forget to rain totem every day. We're basically out of wood. That's okay, though. Good, good. Put all this away. Okay, we didn't lose very much time, luckily. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. We're fishing for Dorado. Though this is a shad, which we also need. So I will not complain. I'll do all of them at the same time, Chronox. It'll just be easier that way. We could put them all on like the same cycle, probably. Like every 3 days go in. I actually don't know how long it takes a chicken to incubate. I am assuming 3 days, but I'm not actually sure if that's true. I kind of just did it whenever for the last time I did this. I see what you're saying, though, Chronox. I could get started on them right now. But they're all going to finish at the same time regardless. Having said that, I would like it done by the next audit, but I don't think it's going to happen. I've been too loosey-goosey about getting it done. If I do it twice a week, which is possible for the rest of the year, we might get all the coops done in time. Congratulations, Mantis. We love a Limbo success story. Come on, game. I need some Dorados, please. I'm a little behind because I had to run to Robin today. We need 28 average per day Dorados in order to stay on pace for finishing by the end of the year. And Dorado's cut off at 7. Ah! Hi, Diana. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no, not the Limbo. 68 is nice, but 69 is nicer. True. I feel like I'm low. Dorado is light. True. Until we're done with it at the end of summer. Then it'll no longer be life. This is a chub. Guaranteed. Don't waste time. That was in fact 3 digits, Diana. Although that's kind of a low bar. Like the Limbo pun there. Oh, really? That would be unfortunate. Glad you're out of the slump, Diana. Too close to shore. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, 2 away from a stack of 2 stacks of lurkers. I know we were that close. Good luck with your work, Blood Rose. Chub. Oh, thanks, Mantis. Yeah, I think they're turning out really well. Hmm. We need 10 more Dorado in 5 hours. This could be a pike, but I think it's a Dorado. What are you talking about? I'm missing the joke, I guess. Summer leg wear. How do you even know I'm wearing a pants? My camera's never done that low. Oh, the shorts. Gotcha. Y'all don't even know what my leg wear is. I could be wearing nothing at all and you wouldn't even know it. For the record, I'm wearing cargo shorts, so don't get any too weird of ideas. It's the cool and scary thing about Zoom meetings. I'll have you know I also wear like pajama shorts a lot. No proof of the cargo shorts? It's okay. I don't feel like panning the camera down to my waist. Y'all can live without that. Welcome in, Chamomile. Hope you're doing well today. Pixar, it didn't happen. Nope, I think you can just imagine this one. Suppose it didn't happen. Mew! Hi, Mew. Hi, Archer. Welcome in as well. Perfection, but you can only use the trash can for money. I think, I remember Mao Blue Eyes did a run like that. Or it was like a run where you couldn't get any money from selling things. So it was all money from the trash can or, what was the other thing? Or quests that you could do. I don't know if she finished it. Remember her working on it, though. Thanks for the Mew Mew, Diana. Because you can't actually get the trash can without some starter money. So you use the quest to get the starter money, and then you use the trash can to get the rest of it. Hey, Brightside, welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Stardew challenges you can do. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I had no reason to fail that. Jazzy Jazz. Welcome back, Jazza. I hope your internet's feeling better. Jazza was doing clear farm percent. Nice. It's a good choice, honestly. Pretty chill run, but actually kind of hard to win or do well at. Ice cream? I was just thinking, like, it's not the time for ice cream, but I guess that's not true everywhere in the world. It's 11 a.m. I guess it's always the time for ice cream. Sub 1 hour and 45 minutes, though. Nice. Oh, yeah, you gotta upgrade the axe, which is a bit troublesome. Do you have to upgrade all the way to Iron Axe? Steel. Oh, axe and pick need to be iron. Jeez. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Which farm do you clear? Like, which is the easiest one to clear? It's gotta be Riverlands, right? You did Hilltop, okay. Ah, it has the quarry. That makes sense. Hilltop useful for speedrunning? No way. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad? It's okay, we hit our number today. I'd like to get more if possible, though. $46 copper ore for the quarry alone. Okay, so you still need to buy the iron. Shouldn't you need 100 iron? Am I misunderstanding that? 50 iron gets you... Oh, okay, that gets you 10 bars, that's right. You sleep goodly? I did sleep goodly, right side. I slept real goodly. I figured it out, Jazza. Just took me a second. It's been fun having number go up, Rosette, which is why we're continuing, even though it's no longer relevant. Still getting used to the animation canceling in vanilla. Nice. Or the lack of animation canceling, huh? Or do you mean you are using animation canceling? That would be glitchless, not vanilla. Glitchless. And I know that I'm glitchless. Ah, with auto hotkey. Gotcha, gotcha. So you can actually speedrun properly. I think they both roll off the tongue pretty well. Stacktember, Stacktober. Works pretty well, actually. Who knows? We might even get to Stackvember. Hey, out of the blue, welcome in. Pap on your stream every few months, and it's gonna be a historical moment when you complete this. Yeah, I can't wait. Literally, I can't wait. I have to work toward it. It's gonna be a little bit longer still. Not with all these fish we gotta catch still. Stackuary? That one seems like it doesn't fit. Boo, Chub, boo. Alright, this will be our last Dorado, and then we'll switch to shad. Shad fishing, shad fishing, shad fishing. Stackuary could be January or February. Oh, that's a good point. Weirdly, I didn't even consider that. My first thought was February. Oh, you, please. And you. Good. Let's go. What we do when Algo's all stacked out. We'll do other challenges, probably. It was sometime in 2017. I don't remember exactly out of the blue. It wasn't an exact moment, I don't think. It was kind of like, hey, it'd be fun to do some kind of challenge. Hey, it would be fun to do this. Hey, it'd be fun to do that. It might have even been in 2016, but I'm not certain enough to know. I'm almost certain sometime in 2017 I was doing it, though. In fact, I'm certain it's sometime in 2017 I was working on the challenge. My memory's not very good, especially then. Peer pressure him into another insane challenge? Oh, I don't need peer pressure for that. I guess it helps. I know, right, Jazza? almost 9 years ago now. We're talking about the beginning of 2017. I have my own kids by the time you're done. Well, I'm planning on being done in about 2 years, so you better get cracking on them kids. Gosh. The interview was in 2020? Are you sure? No, it wasn't. Interview was in 2021. And it didn't come out until 2022, because that's when I started streaming. I'm gonna call my firstborn Stacker. Maybe not. Who here has played Tales from the Borderlands, the Telltale game? I will name my firstborn Loaderbot. Probably not. Yeah, exactly, Diana. Snip. This is a lot more chill than the Torettos are. So close to the moss stack. Oh yeah. Look at you go. This is my daughter, 999. We call her Stack for short. Welcome back, Blood Rose. I hope your thing at work went well. Aw. Yep, and that was the day I started streaming, because I went live on the same day that that video came out. Sort of. I did a practice stream like a month beforehand to make sure everything was working. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that out of the blue. I hope you're feeling better. We got it. Nice. We take pikes when we get them. Because we still need them. But not chubs. Hate those guys. A day after my wife's birthday. Today is? Or, sorry, March 8th. Gotcha. How goes a fish racist? Just chub. I like all fish except chub. This is the shad pad. True. This is the shad pad. You got it. I don't even know how to say that out of the blue. Fishist? Fishist? Fishist sounds cooler. Give me more shad. You'd think this would be slower, but it's not. It is a lot faster to do this than to use challenge bait. And also, I need my challenge bait, so... More. Welcome in, Blinksy. What do I see? What do you not see? Hi, Blink. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. If you all don't know the wonderful Blinksy, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Blinksy a follow. Oh. How you doing? Hi, my, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Well deserved, Blinksy. When are you streaming again? I need a Blinksy stream to make my day happy. But not tonight. Football's tonight, which is more important. No, I would watch a Blinksy stream over football, unless it was the Lions. Every other Sunday, Copium. Oh, that's when the Lions play. I'm sure I can make it. Try to line it up with the bye week. Football, football. That's fair, Blinksy. Having children is probably makes you busy. I wouldn't know. Blinksy, shout out any percent. If I started having kids, I might stack them, which might be a problem. Just have children in the game, it's the same thing. Oh, I do have children in the game. I do lovely, I liberate them from the world. You should do 999 kids. Perhaps I should. IRL? I don't think there's a reasonable way to do that. And by reasonable, I mean, like, okay, morally, way of doing that. This is Alco, not Genghis Khan. I certainly couldn't support 999 kids. What is my hair doing? Stop. There. No. I have to get a haircut soon. Getting to the point where it's annoying. No, this is Patrick. Oh, what time is it? Well, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do math. Yay, math! 33 plus 36 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Cool. Total of 75 items today on the 12th. Except, I forgot, there's 2 more. The mussel and the rainbow shell. So it's actually 77 items today. Let's go ahead and add that to the count. Hey, that's going to put me over 14,000. $14,018. My streak is 169. Hey, that's a number squared. 13, in fact. No, we passed out. Sorry, Jazza. We all have to fail sometime. Oh, today was a guaranteed rain day, wasn't it? Okay. Whoops. I got a bookseller the other day, right? Yeah, okay. Next one's not until the 25th. Co-op farm with me when? Just say the word, Blinksy. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Word. Alright. Load it up and invite me. No, I'm working. Well, why'd you offer then? You said word. Word means word. Alright, let's go. There is no reason to stop fishing. No good reason, at least. I might have wanted to clear that yesterday. Just testing how committed you are. Did it work? Did I pass? Also, it's Alex's birthday. My farm name is Motherland Farm, and I name animals by asking chat. Because I'm uncreative. I love spontaneous collabs in the dew. True. I don't know which statues you're referring to, Blood Rose. Do you mean all these ones down here? I could probably take these all down now. But just in case I need money or something, they're kind of useful. Purposely procrastinating. That sounds like you, Blinksy. Wait, which stream are we talking about, Diana? Oh, right. Yes, that was fun. We had a good time. Lee Chat always makes me speedrun. Have you read Swan Song? I have not. Sounds cool, though. I enjoy a good post-apocalyptic book. Salmonella eggs. Gosh. I let chat name my children, too. Current interest. Yeah, I did that too for a while. Some of them are still around. Like, I think there's some Avatar: The Last Airbender golden chickens and some other streamers I used to watch. Still watch, actually. The animals are Baldur's Gate characters. How does Shadowheart feel having a cow named after her? I feel like Lizelle would like being a dino, or having a dino named after her. Shaklaka, it is a curious creature. I don't know. I can't speak Git, surprisingly. Oh, the statues I touched at the beginning for the buff. Yes, okay, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, technically I kind of don't need them. Blessing of the Waters is the only one I'm really looking for now. Dang it. That just happened. I think I accidentally hit the AC button. After curry dishes, the pig is always named Joffrey. That's fair. Time to learn Get Yankee. Gosh. I was gonna say you probably can't, but actually I bet it is like a full language. Yeah, we're all nerds here. Nerd is a compliment. Whoa, okay, hold on. Catch fish, please. A nerd calling a nerd in a nerd stream? Exactly. My currents say my animals are named after the townies. Oh no. Robin comes to visit. Oh, what's this cow's name? Oh, Robin. I named him after you. And the pig is Sebastian. The highest mark of respect. Perhaps. I don't know if they'll all see it that way. Imagine just like having an emo pig. That actually sounds kind of cool. He's got like black hair. Long black hair. How goes the coops in incubation? The coops are going good. Robin's working on one right now. Incubation I'm just going to wait on until I can do them all at the same time. Leave my husband out of this. No. Your husband's fair game. You think your husband's safe just because he's hot? Lazi, welcome back. Who's me? Big yawn. I'm gonna have to eat my lunch soon. I skipped breakfast this morning, which was not the smartest move. Should have had something small. Apples and peanut butter for breakfast. Ooh, not caramel. Caramel and peanut butter on apples should be illegal. It's delicious. I need to get some apples. Oh my gosh, it's already October? I didn't even have an apple yet. Ooh, candied apples. Dang it, Blinksy, stop making me hungry. Congratulations, Jazza. That's awesome. It's almost too late to go apple picking here. Like another 2 weeks and it will be. I should get on that. Yay, Lazi! Galaxy Sword. Galaxy Sword. And then you can buy the Galaxy Hammer. The glamour, if you will. I actually kind of like that. llama. More like the Galmer. Oh gosh. I like Glamour better. Even though it doesn't quite fit. It's like the Galammer. We say song, that's true. Skong. Take whatever letters you want. And turn it into honesty and promise me you're never gonna find it better. No, no, no. This is a chub. Maybe it's a pike, actually. It was a pike! That's incredible, Diana. Maybe you can do them in the past. Now. Save your stream streak. So maybe they are retroactive. It wouldn't really make sense for them to be retroactive, though. Or it's just glitched out in this case. That seems more likely, honestly. You're going in. Unfortunate, Diana. The caverns call to me. What are they saying, Lazi? What words do they echo? Whoops. There's your problem, Diana. After you broke the streak, you started a new one. It seems like what happened in this case is that you haven't watched since. So there's no streak to override. Or you didn't override it with another one. Get streaking. I almost clicked because of the thunder. This has been a mean Dorado machine. You're trying to avoid spoilers, yeah, fair. Treasures unknown, like autopetters and dinos. Ah, gotta hope. Send any autopetters you have to me. I'll take good care of them. Have you opened golden mystery boxes? Not at all yet. Because you can get auto petters there too. Yeah. We have to get a setup for it working. Unfortunately, we don't have one yet. Chub! I meant chub! Angry fish shaking. Tried Contexto for the first time yesterday. I didn't understand how it worked. I gave up on 100 tries. I don't really like Contexto. I feel like it lies to me. If it's the thing I'm thinking of. Get them dishes done. Why did we get so much fewer Dorado today? We fished the whole time, too. We didn't even take a break. We started earlier? Who's Brady? Brady's my doggy. If you donate 100 bits, you can see a picture of him. Or you can just go on Discord and look at the pet section and see a picture of him. Hey, Aristophat, welcome in. Okay, we just need 3 more to hit the average here. I think we can do that. We even missed 2 yesterday. Guess it was just a bad luck day. Like IRL bad luck, not in-game bad luck. Oh, that could also be true. That's a lot of lightning. Ah! That might not help. Wonder how long that's been happening. You can use points to get you to divorce Leah. Good luck getting enough points. No, Piano just did it. If you're at my house, I guess you can divorce Leah too. They call that hacking. Piano hacked me. It's really not gonna give me, Oh, this is a pike, not a chub. I just need 1 more fish. Wow, lots of mystery boxes. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's not a Dorado again? Oh, this might be a Dorado, okay. We got the 28. That's important. As long as we get to 28, we're good. We'd like to get a higher number, but it's okay if we don't. Not suitable for a gaming channel. Well, luckily for you and everyone else, this is not a gaming channel. This is a nerd channel. We just also play games. Welcome in, Kwani. Hope you're doing well today. Let's put that there. And you and you. And unfortunately, I'm gonna go eat lunch. I guess it's not unfortunate. But I'm gonna take a quick break here to get some food in my belly. And while I'm gone, you all get to enjoy the soothing sounds of the crane machine. Because it's been a while since we've done this. We keep getting unlucky with it. So let's get it done with. It is summer, so we use the 2-item one. Okay, I'm going to turn off my face cam. And I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm just going to try and stuff some food down my throat so I don't feel so tired. I'll see you all soon, I hope. Oh, we have to do a gamba. We'll stick with... We're going to up it to 12, because we got like 13 last time, I think. So 12 is the dividing point there. Go ahead and vote now on your phones. If I got 9, if I got enough points to divorce Leah, I'd spend them, not want to spend them so frivolously. Exactly. All right, see you, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. All right, most interesting bed stop setup I've ever seen. I don't even use it anymore. I could clean it up. All right, see you guys all when I get back. There will be some ads playing at some point here, but I'll see y'all later. BRB. All right, we are back. You do get paid a portion. It's actually very similar to YouTube Premium. There's my face. We got 10! Doubters win. Hey, Cozy Vibe, welcome in. Were you looking for plants because I was eating lunch? Which was delicious, by the way. Alright, congratulations, Doubters. Very good. We're gonna need some Dorado bait. Why don't I just quickly do that so I don't have to do it tomorrow morning and very easily forget. Alright. We don't need that much more. So maybe just like one. That should do it. Is that enough? 203? Yeah, that should be enough. Ooh, points! Yep, congratulations, Doubters. You got it this time. Alright. And we gotta go back here to, What made you want to do this challenge? I was looking for ways to keep playing this game. At the time, there wasn't perfection, so I had done everything I could do in the game in a single file. And I was looking at different challenges. Most of them had already been done. So I was like, what could I do that no one has ever done before? And came up with this. It didn't exactly work out. It was like over like multiple days or even weeks that I like came up with this. I don't think it was necessarily like every item at first. In fact, I think for the first like year or so that I was doing it, it definitely was not every item. Alright, hold on. We want that in. We actually want to swap you. Like, I was never planning on doing fossils. I wasn't even really planning on doing fish, either. This was before fish ponds existed, too. Or, like, a reasonable way to get fossils existed. But, like, as time went on, I, like, eventually settled on the idea of doing everything. It also became more possible to do everything. Next September, we're going to start Strata moving channel points between us. You don't need to do it during September. There's already been plans for that. Next September, or Stacktember, might be a little different. We'll have to see. Missed you getting back? Well, welcome back to you. I just got back like a minute ago, so you didn't miss too much. We got some more Dorado bait for tomorrow, and we're just finishing up the day by fishing for some shad. We finished up Stingray last time, which is great. Ideally, we finish up Dorado by the end of summer. In fact, we should finish up Dorado by the end of summer. I'm gonna open my window here while the weather is still nice. It looks like it's getting pretty hot soon. Never win a Gamba, it happens. You'll get there one day. Hey, we're under 7 million. As long as we've got enough for forging books, I'm happy. Well, the results, we only got 10, so 12 or less got the win on that one. Doubters won. That should put us over 900. We're getting pretty close on houseplants. I almost want to get it done before the next audit, but I don't have something to replace it yet, so we might wait a little bit. We've got to figure out the, something for golden mystery boxes. Although, admittedly, I really don't have enough golden mystery boxes yet to start doing that. Yeah, we kind of do. Unfortunately, I need perfect catches, so we can't get the chest. Yeah, we only ended up with the 28 Dorado today, which is enough for the average we're looking for, but we'd like more if we can get it. We can probably skip these pike, to be honest, but I do want to hit it by the end of the year, so let's make sure, I guess. We're almost certainly going to get enough during the Trout Derby, that it won't be a problem. Sorry, big sneeze. Good thing I got to the mute button in time. Hey, Baguette, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're catching shad in our nice little shad pad. I have Jaffa cakes. Ooh, I've heard that before, but I'm not sure what those are. Yes, in my spreadsheet. If that's what you're referring to, Cozy Void. Do you mean in my count in the corner? Only fully completed items, which I'm counting fish for, because we're going to smoke them. Alright, let's go ahead and do our count for tonight. 28 plus 22 plus 5 plus 1 plus 4 plus 10. Gives us 70 items. Not a great day, huh? I'd love to get 100 items each day, but it's just not happening. Luckily, 70 is easy to add, so that brings us up to 14,088. Cakey biscuits, okay. That was what I was picturing, but, like, I'd heard of them. Couldn't remember from what. Chocolates. I don't like orange, personally, but don't let me stop you. You can have it. How did the lightning hit that? Oh god, that's so annoying. It struck underneath the chest. That's okay. We're actually very close on the pike. Yeah, we'll definitely get it done this year. We have 899 houseplants. That's great. We can put this here. And frankly, we really do not need the green algae. Oh, you haven't seen it, Cozy? Yeah, I love this spreadsheet. I've seen some other people's spreadsheets which make me want to do a little more decoration, but I certainly love the numbers. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Nope, so we're gonna make it rain. It's apricot? Probably depends on the type of cake you have, right? Yes, Stardew spreadsheets are incredibly fun to do. I'm glad you like it. We also have a checklist, too, which is a little easier to read if you're not spreadsheet proficient. Oh, there's something I forgot to do! Alright, we're okay. We'll be able to get there in time. Maybe we'll do it this morning, actually, so I don't forget again. Fun fact, I need some sap. And I have mathematically determined a way for me to get some sap. And by mathematically, I mean, I thought about it for 10 seconds. I was like, oh, why didn't I think about that last time? Y'all ready for this? It's very complicated. Perfect. In 5 days, we will get sap. It's a miracle. Alright, so today is Sunday, so let's go do our Sunday tasks. Love list, so it makes me very happy. Oh, glad that you see it. Yeah, I'm very proud of the spreadsheet and the checklist. I need some more pictures for the checklist, though, unfortunately. I mean, maybe not unfortunately, but... I don't really know how to do the smoked fish on there, so I just kind of left them blank. I think that's the only one, though. Five white algae, 1 dried common mushroom. Ooh, strawberry sounds good to me. Random loud noises. Nothing there. Right. That should be it, by the way. Yes, that's our first stack of mussels done. We need one more. The checklist? Oh, I have to update it manually. It's not really a program so much as it's just a sheet of... It's just a Google Doc. Yeah, it does not update automatically. We do audits every once in a while. We're doing one at the end of this year to check what we have. So neither of those are fully up to date. I've thought about doing a like auto update one before, but then we'd lose our audits, which we love, so. Yes. How are you getting multiple legendary? I'm not. There's a second type of legendary fish called the extended family legendaries. And those you can get multiple of. They come from a quest in the nut room. And the quest is repeatable, so as long as you can keep getting the quests, you can keep getting them. It does take quite a while, though. We're not really working on them right now, though, because we're focused on all the other fish in the game. So once we're done with the feck aid, we'll come back to them. How'd you learn the best strategy for bobbers? A little bit of trial and error, but actually mostly thanks to Chronox, who made a very excellent calculator that I can show you guys here in a second that calculates my fish odds. Here, I can do this and do this. There we go. Basically shows my chance of getting certain fish. So I was actually optimizing it for Ice Pip, which turns out is terrible. But like if we're right now, let's go to where we are now, which is summer, the forest, river. We're using targeted bait for the Dorado. And that gives me a 54. That seems wrong. Hold on. Up until 7 p.m. There we go. It's only 53? Oh, it's not raining. That's why we make it rain. There we go. 65% chance of Dorado. Unfortunate 9% chance of trash. And then all the other fish are down there as well. Which means that it takes me 7.76 hours to get a full stack of Dorado using this method. I can adjust things, like adjusting my fishing level up by 1, which I could do by using the Master Rod. And that does reduce the time, but it's not worth it for me. Or, if Dorado was challenge baitable, I could check that instead. It turns out, even if I could challenge bait Dorado, it would actually be less good, because there's a less chance of me catching it. Yeah, that's IRL hours, because I want to optimize for how long it takes me to do it IRL, not in-game. I have plenty of in-game time. I want to waste less time IRL. And then the other thing we're doing is we're doing shad after 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. and on. We're using shad bait while it's raining. And that gives us an 87% chance catch, which is a lot better. But we haven't done a lot of shad yet, so we're not going to finish it probably. Also, that's less total time. But yeah, this allows me to see. Also, what I can do is I can look at chests. So if I'm trying to get roe, which I am for certain things, I can actually change that. Also, I haven't messed with this yet, but you can also do it for like the Star Drop Tea. Although this isn't like the thing I'm doing the most. It's kind of cut off on your screen, unfortunately. But it says like 1,000 hours to stack it doing just by catching with chests. Of course, if I had more luck, that changes pretty dramatically. But I actually want to minimize luck when I'm catching fish, because it actually lowers my chance of catching fish. Though only slightly. We probably will on accident, Blood Rose. But it's not part of the plan, no. Right. We do need to get about 28 Dorado per day in order to make sure that we get enough by the end of this season. Which is what we want to do, for sure. So that's something we've been focusing on more. Hi, April. Welcome in. Miku. Uh-oh. I don't actually know what my penalty is yet. I'm going to wait for Onion to tell me. I don't know if it's been fully worked out yet. We'll make an announcement when everything's worked out. My 2 penalties, I should say. We're getting absolutely trounced. Yeah. So there's no more incentive to make the number higher, but I'm going to still try and eventually catch up to it. Dorado. Get caught, Dorado. There we go. We didn't do so well yesterday, so hopefully my Dorado skills improve a little bit. I think this is a pike, actually. Which I also need, so I'm not too upset about. Alright, let's put the actual things we need up here. We're not going to get shad done today. Whoa. Or sorry, this season, or this year, almost certainly. I don't think there is any shad in fall and winter. I'd have to check. But it would be harder to catch anyways, so it probably wouldn't be worth it. Might as well just wait until next summer. No reason to push forward on that unnecessarily. Next spring, we're going to finish sunfish, we hope. And next summer, we'll finish shad. I think, honestly, in the fall, we're going to finish catfish, which is good. And then past that... we can start working on lionfish, too. Lionfish is weirdly a night fish. I worked out that it's actually best to do lionfish after it gets dark. Shads are in fall? Okay. They're probably not as worth it, though, because you can also catch catfish, which we want to avoid when we're just focused on shad. And walleye. And possibly even more fish. The nice thing about shad at night in summer is it's one of like 3 fish you can catch. The less fish total you can catch, the better for catching them. I'm thinking we can probably finish lionfish and catfish by the end of the year. Hey Shark Anna, welcome in. Also Crepper, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. Boo! Chub boo! Oh gosh darn it. Well. At 7, we're gonna go grab our moss. I entirely forgot today. Today's the 14th. We'll wait till we're done with Dorado fishing for today, though, to keep our average up. Hey, Pop, welcome in. Did you get your punishment yet? No, I haven't found out what it is yet. I can't go in that channel, so I gotta wait for Onion to tell me. I don't know if it's been figured out yet. Fully. There might still be votes going on. Surprisingly, they're not too bad, Crepper. I did the work on it yesterday, actually. I was using the calculator. I mean, we can take a look now. But if we go to Ginger Island, South Ocean, and we do challenge bait, Was this a... Yeah, 7 p.m. to 1:50. Was it South or was it Pirate Cove? It's definitely not Pirate Cove. Is it 3 hours per stack? Yeah, it's actually really quick with that. And, oh, we don't need Curiosity Lure either. Whoops. And we would just cancel other fish. Except for lionfish. And yeah, then it's only 2 hours per stack, which is insanely fast. It'll suck to cancel the super cucumbers when we still need them, but it's still so fast. Jelly, the best way to get jellies is to get at least one of them and then use a fish pond, unfortunately. Oh, let's put this back through. Go away. There we go. Alright. And then I also figured out for super cucumber, if we go to the Pirate Cove and we use targeted bait for super cucumber, it's actually really good for catching those. So that'll be the next thing we do. That'll be another night thing we can do. Yeah, you can get a lot of lionfish. You can't put the jellies in a fish pond, but if you use flounder... What's the other one? Midnight carp. Flounder, midnight carp, and lava eel. You can get the jellies from fish ponds there. Yeah. You have to just buff your luck as high as it can go, and then go to, like, floor 100. And even then, like... Hold on. We can check it right now, actually. Mines, floor 100... So if you can get your luck up to +8, or even like +10, you have a 50% chance every time you cast of getting a cave jelly. Now, the chance of getting your luck up that high is pretty hard early on, but you can probably reasonably get it to 4 or 5. And then you've got like a 25% chance of getting a cave jelly. I'm using targeted bait, but it shouldn't matter. No, okay, it doesn't. You have a high chance of trash, unfortunately. But yeah, if you just push through it, you should be able to get it. Targeted bait only work in this specific season. It only works if the fish is available. So if the fish isn't there, it will still do something, but it'll make fishing worse. So you definitely don't want to use it if the fish isn't available. This was a very bad Dorado day. I don't know what happened. This is why it's important for us to have a high average on days when we can have a high average. Basically, how targeted bait works, this isn't exactly right, but this is pretty close, is it kind of like... Basically how fishing works is it'll like go through a list and be like, did I catch that? Did I catch that? Did I catch that? And what targeted bait does is if you catch a fish that isn't the one you're looking for, it'll skip that one. Up to 3 times. So that kind of gives you an extra chance to catch that fish. And sometimes that works really well. In certain locations, it can even get you up to like a 99% chance to catch the fish. And sometimes it just kind of works okay. Unfortunately, the mines fish, it's not very good for. It like increases your chance of catching it by 10% at most. But like here, it's increasing it by like 50 to 60%, which is great. Still fishing? Yes, Tally. You'll be here one day. Can we get a shout out for Tally? Tally's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, who is also doing the 999 challenge. As well as a whole bunch of other cozy games. Hold my beer. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Tally. Well, I'm not seeing a lot of VIPs. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Let me catch this Dorado. Hold on, hold my fish. It's Tally. Still remembering when you were, what was your name, Tally? It was like Simulation Stories? Something like that. Sensational Stories? That sounds right. Hey, Books and Scribbles, welcome in. Sensational! Oh my gosh, I remembered. Gosh, that was like 2 years ago now. Thanks for the stream streak, Shark Anna. You can save your stream streaks now. If you're missing a stream, you can watch the VOD and retain the stream streak. It's good to see you, Books and Scribbles. Hope you've been well. We are fishing for Dorado. No way? Yeah, they just sent out an email about it, Tally. Yeah, Twitch will warn you, too. They're like, you're about to lose your stream streak. Watch the VOD to save it, or something like that. It was yesterday. Welcome in, Trian. Hope you're doing well today. Gonna have to get you a shout out, too. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't fully rolled out. Maybe this is like their last chance to, or maybe now they're kind of refining it to a point where they're ready to roll it out. I think the reason they haven't rolled it out is because people were losing their stream streaks for like no reason sometimes when they shouldn't have. So I think this is like their extra way of making sure that it's like functional, even if it glitches out. Yeah, if you guys don't know Trian does a whole lot of fun speedruns and challenges for Stardew and other games. Make sure you go give Trian a follow. Oh, I got a chai tea latte and it is amazing. Love it. That's right. I have some batteries somewhere and I don't know where I put them. Oh, here they are. Huzzah. I'm gonna put these somewhere where I can see them so I don't lose them. I need this for later today. Yummers indeed. Alright. I have to go get moss after 7 o'clock today, because I forgot to do it this morning. Which is honestly fine that I forgot to do it, because we need to focus on Dorado anyways, especially on as few as we've gotten today. We might still be able to get to 28. 28 is the average we need to finish by the end of the year. Trian, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. That's great. I know, look at that. It was hard to miss my stream the other day. I guess it was 2 days ago now. I was actually gonna stream yesterday, but I was like, you know what, I should give myself a break regardless of if I want it or not. I just ended up watching ER for like 5 hours instead. Exactly, Tally. I was so tired after that 12-hour stream. Loved ER, yeah. I'm watching it for the first time. Well, sort of. My parents had it on when I was younger, so in some ways I did watch it when I was younger occasionally. Though I didn't understand or see most of it, I think. I'm on season 3 now. I actually watched the first episode of season 3 this morning before stream. Used to watch it? Nice. I remember some major plot points. I'm kind of curious when I'm going to get to them. Oh, it's on HBO Max, so if you have that, it should be available there. I'm actually trying to watch like a whole bunch of HBO Max shows because I recently got it. Well, this year, I guess, is recently. There's been like a backlog, so this year I watched The Wire. What else did I watch? There's a few other long-running shows I watched, but Wire was one of them. Have you seen Pitt? Yes. Pitt is the reason I started watching ER. I've seen Pitt 3 times. The Pitt, obviously, but freaking love that show. I'm so excited for the 2nd season, and it's only like 6 months away. Ah, okay, they're different in Canada. Very annoying that they do that. You don't even have Hulu? Oof. You're not missing much on there. I have to go through and cancel some of my subscription services. Hulu is probably one of them. But I think my Hulu is tied to my Disney Plus, which, even in spite of recent circumstances, I am still using, so I don't quite want to get rid of yet. Alright. A rolling algo, in fact, does gather moss. I didn't even know you could do HBO with Disney Plus. That's crazy. Come on, flip please. I got what you meant, folks. No worries. I feel like I've gotten very good at deciphering typos lately. Yeah, I did a dummy and, like, accidentally paid way too much for Disney Plus and Hulu. I don't think I ever got that fixed either. Yeah, Blood Rose, but I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. I might just leave it. At that point, I might not care anymore. Once we have enough moss, we're still gonna need more, probably. Did you get your sap sorted out? Yes, sort of. Not yet, but I've got some hardwood trees growing on the farm, and I'm just gonna collect from them every day. And that'll give me enough sap easily. It'll be like 4 quality bobbers per day, which will very quickly be enough. This moss for moss soup? It's moss for a lot of things. There are a lot of things that require moss. The moss soup is one of them. But there's also deluxe, what is it called? Deluxe bait makers. The really big one that we have left is the Statue of Blessings, which requires 333 moss each. But then there's also like treasure totems, which I have a stack of, but I'm gonna need more of to get other things. Trying to think what else there is. Those are the big ones. There's a bunch. Everything else I think with moss I've already finished. I think I've already gotten like nearly 100,000 stacks of moss for various machines and such. But we need another 300,000 or so. Honestly, we probably don't even have 100,000 yet. Plus, we need it to make challenge bait, which we're using at a very quick rate. 100,000 stacks? Well, we need 400,000 in total. 333,000 just for the Statue of Blessings. It's actually closer to like 450,000, I think. Welcome in, Green Pen. I use it as I go. I save enough for challenge bait, though, because we do need some for challenge bait still. I've been using a ton of challenge bait. Weirdly enough, the moss is actually not the limiting factor for challenge bait. We're running out of bone fragments, which seems crazy in retrospect, but... yeah, those are all of our bone fragments left. So 2.5 stacks-ish. And each stack of challenge bait... oh, where is it? Each stack of challenge bait costs a stack of bone fragments. They're equal amounts. So it's actually quite costly. I think we're good for today. I could go fish a little bit more, but like I'd be able to get like one more fish, so. Alright, so our total for today is only 50, but that makes sense because we had another chore to do. Okay. It also makes the math easy. Count goes up by 50. I've done that a few times. So that's going to be 14,138. You craft 5 per, but each 5 costs 5 bone fragments. So it's an equal amount. Moss, you only need 2 per 5, but bone fragments, you need 5 for 5. So it ends up being an equal amount of bone fragments to challenge bait. We do have income for bone fragments. It's weird to call it income, I guess, but it's just not very quick. Mel, welcome in. Happy Showgirl Eve. What is Showgirl? Welcome in. Oh, it's the Taylor Swift movie tomorrow? That makes sense. No, I was never trashing the bone fragments, Crupper. You just need a lot of bone fragments. Oh, it's the album. Wait, the album comes out? On the same night as the first episode of Critical Role? Do they plan that? Of Campaign 4 of Critical Role? I was kidding, by the way. I thought the album wasn't for a while. Yeah, I must have misremembered. Alright, that's still good. How many Dorados do we have now? Over 600, I hope? 677. This might be enough, actually. Yeah, I think this should be enough Dorado bait to last for the rest of the time with them. It'll be kind of close, which is kind of nice, actually. Not overdoing it for once. We're not even at a stack of shad yet, but we should catch up to a stack by the end of the year. Yeah, we're already at 770. Should be about the same, actually, yeah. What are the blue things at the top of the chest? They're just space fillers. These are like floorings that you can get. I was going to do it with the rest of them, too, actually. Oh, also, almost forgot, if you're not following Mel, Mel's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. Do it now. Do it now. Good night, Leah. Oh, baby! Who wants the baby named after them? There's a few of you here, I think, that don't have a baby. Got some crap on my glasses. Hold on. Why am I using... I literally have a glasses wipe here, and I'm using my shirt. Whole point of having a microfiber rag is so I can use it on this. Mads, I think, was first? Unless Tally's MMM meant something else. Okay, it was supposed to be me. Alright, Tally gets this one. You're fine. You can get the next one, hopefully, Mans. Mel, you are a Michael today. Congrats. Congrats on not being a man. Wait, how did I... Oh. Well, that was a mistake. Ugh. I forgot to use the brain totem yesterday. Dang it. Well, use it today. Alright, we are going to have ads here in a second. I'm going to be doing my morning chores. That kind of sucks, though, because we're not going to have nearly as many Dorado today as a result. We got to be better about that. But let's get our Monday morning chores done. We want to kind of clear this out. Oh, maybe we don't need to. Nothing spawned overnight. And we're getting unlucky with the stone ones. Playing Stardew Expanded, it's fun, but I also forget that passing out with limited funds is annoying. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that in the early game. Been a while since we checked this. Ooh, it has been a while since we've checked this. Whoopsies. How bad are they? Still good. Alright, they all ate yesterday, they just didn't get fed today. So we just missed it. So they just won't eat today. They'll eat every other day. I wonder how it chooses the order to feed the chickens in. Because these ones got fed. These ones did not. Alright, someone name the chicken anything you want. Doesn't have to be your name. I think that would probably be it, Blood Rose. Showgirl? That's fair. They have some things. Got to grab these. While I am here, I might as well... get these other ones started. I'm gonna be a problem today? No, you're not a problem, Mel. You're a solution. Me too. Alright, so we got those going now. I'll keep these, because we want to use the crappy eggs to reproduce. Seemingly weird, but that's how it be. Alright. We'll use this to get a little bit of money for tomorrow. We already turned this in, yes. Let's go do the rest of our things today. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. What time does the album come out? Is it like midnight tonight? I could have sworn I heard something, but I don't see one. Hey, we actually got 3 fossils today. That's pretty good. Life of a showghoul. With a girl ghosty. Oh my gosh, a girl ghosty. I'm so unsurprised at everything I hear about you, Mel. Maybe that's not the right word. It's like always impressive, but it's like, yeah, that is something Mel would get. I can be full of surprises, don't worry. Alright, we're gonna go see Robin real quick. Ooh. We are officially out of wood. We're gonna have to buy it. I'm just gonna buy a few stacks now. I'll do it. How goes the Swiftie confirmed? I do enjoy some of Taylor Swift's music. If that makes me a Swiftie, so be it. So be it! Alright, my morning fossils are here on the 15th of summer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 morning items. Oh, we need a buff. My new duck is called McDuck. Nice. I'm happy for you. Hey, Elf, welcome in. A ton of fish ponds, and yet they refuse to give me tiger slime eggs, even though we should be very close. But we definitely don't need this. That'll be good. I'm literally 3 tiger slime eggs away. Well, not 3, but 3 fish ponds giving tiger slime eggs away from being done. We're at 929 out of 999, and they just won't do it. They won't do it. Are you a full-time streamer now? Wouldn't that be nice? No, I'm currently looking for jobs. I definitely can't afford to be a full-time streamer yet. Possibly ever. I don't know if I'd ever really want to be a full-time streamer. There's something like inherently unstable about streaming, you know? I feel like it's good to have a more stable job and then do streaming as a hobby. But if I could manage to do it, I probably still would. Just stressful. $9.26 moss. You're getting close, Ocean. Right. We want to try and get as many Dorado as we can here. The journal notifications, I've gotten used to them now. It's important to keep them unused. Very understandable. It does sometimes annoy me, but I've gotten so used to it now that it doesn't bug me really anymore. I guess we could start doing lionfish, actually. No, you're fine, Tally. I didn't really announce it so much, but yes, I'm currently out of a job. Why is that? It prevents them from appearing on the board. So if I don't, if I don't accept any of these, I forgot about that one, then they can't appear on the board as an option. And so as a result, I don't need to worry about them. Like, I can always get the same 2 quests on the Bolton board, so I can complete them really quickly. So I choose the 2 quests that are easiest to repeat. I guess the quickest to finish. The one for eggs for Gus, and then the one where Robin asks you to get stone or wood. And I only do the Robin one if she's asking for stone, because I can do it in like 2 seconds. Honestly, I could probably set up the Robin one to do if there was wood as well. But it's a little more annoying than if there's stone, it's like almost instantaneous. Eggs. Because I can use the deconstructors with the new big stone chests. And so I need 4 deconstructors and 4 big stone chests to get me 999. We have more sunfish than Dorado at the moment. I might see if they're hiring there then. Allie. I don't know. I like where I live though. I don't want to move. Moving to Canada seems pretty nice right now though. We are not getting a lot of Dorado. This is going to really hurt the averages. Here's one, thank goodness. So hopefully we can get at least like 15. Oh my goodness. Red Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. My name is The Algorithm, and I do challenges in Stardew Valley and other cozy games occasionally. Right now, we're working on our 999 challenge, which means we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. This moment, we're trying to get Dorado, and had I remembered to use a rain totem, Shad. Since we did not use a rain totem, though, we're going to get some lionfish tonight, I imagine. Hanabana, Secret Agent AU, Soot Smudge, rather, not Soot. Smut, what? Clouded Berry, Red Wolf, Snuggly Bean. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Red Wolf? If y'all don't know Red Wolf, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow if you are not already doing so. Were you doing some Stardew as well today? Hey, King Jasp, welcome in. I just did a reading comprehension on Al Gore. Interesting. It's kind of funny to think about. Okay. I mean, my name is not Al Gore because I'm like a huge Al Gore stan or anything. It's because the pun is really funny. But I'm not an Al Gore stan. Fun new save with broken farmhouse mod. Ooh, you have to like repair the farmhouse? That actually sounds really fun. I like mods that like add a little bit of difficulty to the game. Like a little bit more like stuff to do. Because I'm so used to the normal routine. I do have harder bundles. Harder bundles I loved. Oh, I don't have it right now, obviously, but I'm planning on doing a playthrough where I add some mods to make the game harder, but like none that give me anything. So I might actually look into that mod for that reason. I want to do a 1-year community center, but make it more difficult. There's a new harder bundles mod. Interesting. I've seen a few of them. Hey, Raid. It happens. I've done that quite a few times. I think I did it last night with Lee's stream. I was like, hey, Lee's still going. I wonder what's up. I get there and it's like, bye! And it rains out. I was like, oh. Yeah, year 95. So this is a challenge that requires a lot of time to work on it. There are a lot of items in the game that stack, and not really most of them you can't really finish quickly. Yeah, my farmer is absolutely a grandpa. So we've been working hard for quite a while. Also, there's a few stacks you can only get once per year. A few stackable items. So at minimum, we have to go to year 999. So I don't mind like wasting time, like passing days and whatnot for this challenge, because at minimum I already have to go past year 1,000. How many hours? I have 5,000 hours in Stardew in total. I would say more than 4,500 have been on this farm. I can actually check. Did we pass 5,000 yet? 4,944. So not 5K yet, but getting real close. Such commitment, yeah. Are you doing the trinkets as well? They do not stack, luckily. So it's only items that stack. So in the inventory, if they like go up, they like stay in the same place. So trinkets do not stack, weapons do not stack, clothing and hats, thank goodness, do not stack. T-sets do stack. T-sets definitely do stack. Hey, sexy mama, welcome in. However, CA decided to alleviate me of my pain. You can actually purchase T-sets now. Yeah. T-sets can be purchased from the traveling cart after year 25. They can randomly appear in the traveling cart after year 25. Now, having said that, they cost 1,000,000 gold each. So, I need 1,000,000,000 gold to get all 999 of them. Wouldn't be my first time getting 1,000,000,000 gold, though, so we can do it. Which, funnily enough, makes it 2 separate items that you have to spend 1,000,000,000 gold on for this challenge. The chance they appear is 5%. However, you can buy as many as you want when they appear. It's not like limited. So I could buy 5 of them in a single time it appears. I could buy 100 of them. So it doesn't really matter that it's only a 5% chance they show up. Hey Murkos, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, you just need to have the funds. Which we're not even worried about yet, because we're still trying to afford mannequins. Mannequins is the next thing we're going to buy. And then following that will be anvils. Well, we're not buying the anvils directly, but we're buying the materials to make them. Yeah, I quite like buying the statues, because you just get a few at a time. And they're actually useful once you get them. The T-sets are not useful once you get them. I guess they're decor. Yeah, statues of Endless Fortune cost 1,000,000,000. Leah, what are you doing? Get away from Elliot. And then the T-sets cost 1,000,000,000 as well. Yeah, the owl statues are just sleeping, though. At least they don't cost anything. Besides precious, precious time. Did you get all the craftables? We're missing a few. So, we're currently working on anvils, deluxe bait makers, which are both from 1.6. I'm trying to think, what else craftable do we still need? Those are the big ones that we can still craft, I think. Oh, Statues of Blessing, obviously. Although we're only missing the moss for Statues of Blessing, surprisingly. No problem, Red Wolf. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to take care of them. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing the raid over here. I will see you later. Have yourself a lovely dinner. Probably wood or stone elf. Although I don't consider a stack. I don't consider a stack stacked until I have all of the things I need for it. So wood and stone would also include all the craftables that use it. But just getting 999 of something, almost certainly every player gets 999 wood or stone at some point. Yeah, the moss is a thing, that's for sure. Let's put these guys away for now. My money-making strategy is actually golden eggs. So after perfection, you can get golden chickens, which lay golden eggs. And I just sell them straight, so I don't have to do anything. I have an auto-petter and an auto-grabber, and occasionally I have to fill up the hay. But that just makes me a bunch of money. So I actually just sold some tonight, so we'll see after today is over how much money we get from that. It should be about 3 to 4 million. Oh yeah, I store all of them. We're gonna sell them all at the end of the challenge, so on a backup to see what we get. Yeah, I can't sell the items after I get a stack. I'm keeping them. Yeah, right, Marcos? This is pure vanilla. I have used mods before on other files, just to like try them out and whatnot, but I want this challenge to be purely vanilla. If you're interested in someone who's doing a 999 challenge using mods, Tally is here in stream. It's Tally Plays. And she is, in fact, doing a 999 modded. So give her a follow if you're looking for someone who's doing it modded. I don't plan on doing the challenge modded. Maybe I'll change my mind when I get to the end of it, but... The problem with mods is they change a lot, too. I mean, I guess you could say this game updates, too, but... It doesn't change nearly as much as mods do. Oh yeah, we'll be back to my storage here in just about 5-10 minutes. It's a lot of chests. The big chests were very helpful, though. I'll say that much. Alright, we wanted to get at least 28 Dorados today, but that's not going to happen. I'm glad we got at least 13. So I want to finish Dorados by the end of the summer, which I calculated I need 28 per day on average. But I forgot my rain totem today, which greatly reduces my chance of getting them, unfortunately. Because it adds more fish to the mix. Hey, your face, welcome in. Yeah, we did a subathon for September, and I was not able to succeed, so we're kind of continuing it. Although there's no rewards now, it's just whether or not I can catch back up to the number. You can see in the bottom left. The number on the very far left is the one that I have stacked, and the number next to it is the amount I have to get to. So I owe the community 2 punishments for being unable to meet the number, which I don't know what they are yet. I think it's still being decided by my mods in the community. In the channel I'm not allowed to look at on Discord. 2 punishments in a game I have to 100%. Yeah, I don't know, Marcos. We'll see if we're even able to do that. Weren't you really close? You can look at the disparity now. I was kind of close at the end, and then there was a lot of generosity from my community. The number increased with subs and bits, so I had a lot of people donate at the last minute, and now I'm over 10,000 away. I was within 1,000 before that happened. So I thought it'd be fun. It's been kind of fun to calculate how many items I'm getting every day, so I thought it'd be fun to continue with it. Who is Valorant? That was who was... It was like, Twitch gives bonus subs during September, and Valorant was the name on those bonus subs this year. And we got really lucky. We got a, what was it? Miko donated 20 subs to the community, and for whatever reason, Valorant donated an extra 100 with that, which is insane. Which is why Valorant has 125. If you want to push Valorant off the top 3, be my guest. Yeah, I know, right, Snuggly? Yeah, we got really lucky. It's like a rare chance for it to like crit, and it hit, which was really cool. Okay, good. We got 16 or 17 Dorado today, which isn't amazing, but... Okay, it's going to be 16, it looks like. Because this is a chub. I shouldn't even bother to catch this. Boo! Another chub? This is why we only do this in the rain. Yeah. Alright, we can just go back now. There's no chance we'd get another catch in that time. Ooh, we got lucky. This ran out and I didn't even notice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna drop some stuff off now. Let's see here. If anyone wanted to see my storage, I'll show you just now here. Alright, so we got 30 items. 30 stackable items during that fishing trip. Let's go put them all away. Yeah, the colors are actually like much more helpful than you might think. Like it immediately lets me know exactly what I'm looking for, and you get used to it over time. So on this side, on the right side here, is like all of my metal bars and ores, and then below that is all the gems and geodes. And then this one here is just extra that couldn't all fit in there. And then this is all the minerals. These are all my craftables, so I can actually see what craftables I haven't finished. These two you can't actually craft, so those don't count. Anvils we're not done with. Deluxe worm bins we're not done with. Fish smokers are actually done, despite them not being shown done here, because I'm using them right now. So I have 200 of them in the quarry. Let's see here. Heavy tappers are also done. I'm also using those in the train yard to get mystic syrup. So I have them finished. I'm just using some of them right now. I can just get them back whenever. Mini shipping bins you can't craft, but they are stackable. So we're going to have to get a bunch of those. And that's it of all those guys. These are the other craftable items, but these are all finished. This is all the lighting and pathing. These are all of the decorative items that stack. So we've got the mannequins up here, which hopefully we're going to finish somewhat soon, although it'll be a little bit yet. The houseplants, which are a rare item from the crane game. You can't use the ones that you can get from the furniture catalog, only the ones from the crane game. Plush bunnies you can buy from the egg festival. There we go. Some of the rare crows you can only buy once per year. That's these guys here. And this one is a once per year purchase, but it's also available in the traveling cart sometimes, which is why we have so many more. Juno statues appear once per year behind the community center. Stone owls can randomly spawn on the farm. I don't have any room for it, which is why we haven't gotten any for a while. But I'll eventually clear out my farm for that. What year are you on? We're on year 95. And then here is the aforementioned tea sets. I managed to get 40 of them. I think it was about 40 of them before they became purchasable. So I got 40 of them like straight up from the Feast of the Winter Star. Maybe a little less. It was 30 to 40 of them though, somewhere in that range. Up here is all my fossils and books. So these are all the fossils and artifacts. And then here's all my books. These are all extra fossils. This is all the materials. It doesn't look very clean right now. But like everything in here is done. These are all extra materials. This is all clay. Like literally all of it is clay. I don't know what to do with it. I kind of don't want to get rid of it though. These are all the monster drops. We're almost done with tiger slime eggs, and then red slime eggs will be next. Everything else in here is done besides those two though. Extra monster drops. These are like kind of the rarer items, like from gifts and stuff. We're actually not done with a lot of these, unfortunately. We're going to be working on golden tags in just a few days here, though. And we got like Star Drop Tea, prize tickets, purple shorts, things like that in here. These are all like the consumables. This is just an extra chest where I keep tools and stuff that I'm not using right now. These are all my fruits. These are all the vegetables. They're alphabetical from right to left. Then we've got all of our forage. All the mushrooms. These are all the fertilizers. This is all the tree seeds, plus grass starters in here too, because there wasn't a better place to put it. These are all the rest of the seeds, alphabetically. This is all of the flowers. I actually put them all in one chest, so these are all of the stacked flowers, because we're all done with them. And then through here is all extra flowers that we have. This is all of the... This is some of the bait and all of the beach pickups that aren't fish. So sea urchins, rainbow shells, nautilus shells, coral. This is the rest of the baits. All the targeted baits are in here. This is all of the first stack of the fish that we have done so far. This is all the fish that needs to be smoked. So what I do is I put the fish in here first, like I add to existing stack in here, and any left go into here. So since we need a stack of fish and smoked fish, this is basically the second stack of fish that we get. And we've smoked a lot of them, but there's actually a few in here that are done that we haven't actually gotten around to smoking yet. Pike's actually not done yet. These are all extra fish over here. This is all the roe. The only two roes we're still missing are squid roe and midnight squid roe. This is all the aged roe. The fish ponds? The fish ponds are made for tiger slime eggs right now. So lionfish have a rare chance of giving tiger slime eggs. And that's a much quicker way of getting them than killing tiger slimes. This is all the jellies and pickles in the game. This is all of the juices and wines in the game. We also made all the wines iridium quality. This is all the dried goods in the game as of 1.6. This is just a bunch of diamonds I have. These are all extra chests. These are like all extra craftables. This is all my weapons. This is all the boots and rings. This is trash, literally. Is that why you're not harvesting them? Yes, because I don't need anything besides tiger slime eggs from them. I think we went through everything. Oh, we skipped over... These are artisan goods. So we've got honey, like cheese, things like that in here. And this is animal products. We've been done with animal products for a while, so I've just had them in here. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory here. We actually want the rainbow trout. Let's put that away. 1 second. There's a smudge on my screen and it's really bothering me. I'm going to use my screen cleaner real quick here. Gorgeous. When I need more money, I usually just wait. So I'm building a bunch of coops here to make more money. But like these have been here for a while and they have golden chickens in them. So they just kind of produce money for me. All right. We're going to go lionfish fishing real quick. I can sell some duplicates. The diamonds are kind of there for that reason. If I ever need money in a hurry, blood rose. But I really shouldn't need money like that in a hurry. Okay, hold on. We missed a spot on my screen here. Still didn't clean up. I hope it's not scratched. Yeah, it's not clean yet. Dang. Huh. That's like permanently scuffed. Uh-oh. Might have to do something a little better with that later. Leave it for now, though. Yeah, cooked items stack for sure. Those are down here. I forgot I have those inside. They're all done except for moss soup. Except, we're gonna redo them because I want them gold quality. Because regular quality wasn't enough for me. So we want gold. So that's what all of these chests are for. These are all the ingredients you need to cook 999 999 of every cooked thing in the game. We're still not done with moss soup, so that one. I should say we're actually missing a few things here. We still need 1 more stack of fiddleheads, 3 stacks of ginger, 8 stacks of eggs, 1 stack of void mayo, which I can do at some point. I have the eggs for that, I just have to turn it into mayo. 20 stacks of moss, and 1 stack of squid. Yeah, I want everything at the highest quality, so that's going to include... The only things that really matter for well, the wine, which is done now, and then the cooking and the fish are the only things that really matter for. Hey, Caddy, going above and beyond. Why not go above and beyonder? It was, part of it was because it became much more reasonable to do when 1.6 came out. Fish especially. Before I had 2 bobber slots, it was basically impossible to get a bunch of iridium fish. But now that you have 2 bobber slots, thanks to the quality bobber, it's actually downright reasonable. They get multiple stacks, or a lot of stacks of iridium fish. Reasonable might not be the right word, but possible might be a better word to use. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we have a 50% chance of getting lionfish here. So I'd actually like them to show up at some point. We have to be somewhat careful with lionfish because they can move quickly, I think, sometimes. Maybe not. Miko, good to see ya. How have you been? Nice, limbo. Reasonable is not a thing for this run, man. A little bit true. Alright, it's finally starting to get warm outside. I'm probably gonna have to close my window here. Thanks, Snuggly. Thursday stacks. Hi, Persephone. Will come in. Speaking of which, I gotta pay some attention to the time here. Because I have to be done around 3:30. Because I'm doing tutoring at 4. What subject do you tutor? Physics and math. I could probably also tutor chemistry, but I don't want to. Space! I would love to tutor astronomy. Most astronomy classes probably aren't hard enough to require tutoring, though. Some people might want it. Astronomy classes are also pretty varied. The nice thing about physics classes is they're pretty much the same everywhere. They're a little different from place to place, but it's similar enough that tutoring it isn't like out of the question, even like across the country or even in different countries. Go must be a Ravenclaw. I'm a Hufflepuff. Only a Hufflepuff would do this challenge. Let's be real. Dang it. I actually wonder if it's worth it to do a quality bobber here. I'm gonna go for it. I think we might be able to get some super cucumbers this way. We're gonna find out real quick. Nope, not that one. We're particularly good finders as Hufflepuffs. I don't think I have Snuggly, but I bet I would resonate with it. You're smart and knowledgeable. Yeah, that's not the only defining characteristic of a Ravenclaw, though. There's also studious, which, arguably I am not. I'm much more free-spirited, I think, than a Ravenclaw. We get so frustrated at this. Yeah, Hufflepuffs are not a, what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a word for like a group of people that are all the same. I can't remember what it was. That's true. Homogeneous? That's not the word I was looking for though. It's more of like a they're an amalgamation or something, but it's not amalgamation, it's a different word. Totality? No. There's definitely a word there, but I can't think of it. Uniform? No. It's like a thing you can be, like a thing a group can be. Totality, principality. Yeah, I can't think of it. It's okay. That's why we practice with words. It is bugging me. Hi, Martian, we'll come in. Maybe I'm just making up something. Conglomeration? No, it's just a collection. I don't know. Ensemble? Let's swear there's a word for this. Homophily? I don't know that one. Hang it. Homophily. That's not quite the same. Odonata, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe we should make up a word for it. Odonata, welcome back to the stack for the 34th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And you are the first one in Stacktober to raise the count. We are now at 25,305. Collective? Kind of. I don't know. It's almost like hive mind, but I remember it being like a single word, and it's not like quite as strong as hive mind, where hive mind is like shares the same mind. It's like a group of people that share like the same ideals. It's not clique either. It was like a bigger word than that. Go ahead, Martian. Maybe it was totality. No, to monolith? Ah, that was it. It was monolith. That's right, because the actual definition of monolith is wrong. Thank you, Celestial Owl. You got it. That was the one I was thinking of. Fellowship's a good one, too. Like, if you call a group of people a monolith, it's more of an idiom. Because it's not the actual meaning of the word. But it means that like they're very similar. Yeah, we are not a monolith. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. That's why I couldn't look it up, because it's more of an idiom than an actual word. He's not just on the spectrum, he's the whole rainbow. Precisely. I know, right? So I also like to remember these things because it helps me like expand my vocabulary. I like that even at 32, I can still learn new words and use them. I need a word of day calendar. That would be kind of fun on stream to try and figure out a way to say a word. All right, we got 48 lionfish. Let's add that to the number here. All right, so our total for today is 5 plus 30 plus 48. I could have done that one in my head. That's fine. 83 total. That brings her count. Oh, we're doubling 83 to 166, or rather 266. 14,266. I had to be awake to feed my neighbor's cat. Oh, it's very nice of you to do that, Martian. Cats do enjoy being fed. Get this ready for tomorrow. That was the wrong one. There we go. And get rid of that. We do want... We can get ready for tomorrow. That'd be great. Just grab one of these. That should be enough for tomorrow. Good. Oh, we actually need... Hit the right spot, please. There we go. That'll do it. And now we're gonna pass out. Blade's Cryptic Crossword takes up so much of the screen. Maybe we could have like a link to something. That's not 20 million, is it? Okay, no, it's just the 1 million. Or 2 million, basically. We sold our golden eggs last night. We get about 1 million a week, I think. Alright, Rain Totem. Do not forget to use the Rain Totem. Very important to use the Rain Totem. Rain Totem. That'd be kind of fun. It's like contextual, or whatever it's called. Be kind of fun to do a word of the day in general, though. Just like try to slip into every phrase. Stream Wordle could be fun. I've done it once. I didn't like it so much. I'm not that great at Wordle because I'm bad at spelling. But I'm not like opposed to trying it again. There we go. Alright, we only got 14. That's still pretty good though. We will take 14. Alright, today is the 16th. We have 14 in the morning. Atone. I need to atone for my stack check. Or my failure to meet Stack Timber's goals. Atone. Alright, we are we're 56 away from finishing. That's good to hear, Martian. Sounds like that might actually be the reason. Doesn't sound too healthy. As long as you know your limits, Martian. Checking something. Alright, we're good. My neck hurts a little bit. Let's get to fishing. Alright, where's my Dorado? El Dorado. Why the pathing everything? It does not make you move faster outside your farm. I have it here to prevent debris from spawning and blocking my path. Because I play over like dozens of years, almost 100 years now. And over like 5 years or so, it becomes unwalkable in this area unless you block the debris from spawning in the first place. Where that tree is growing now is where the what do you call it? The trout derby spawns, which clears itself, so that's fine. You can see where the different people for the trout derby spawn, actually, by looking where there's missing pathing. I also have it around the community center. because a bunch of debris spawns there. She is death on legs. My dad after spawning Edith. Is that the cat? Sorry, I'm behind on what you were saying. It's the cat. It's a wonderful sentiment for a cat. The 4 cats of the apocalypse. Ah, okay, put that there. Which tackle wore out? This one. One of them is Edith, and then Alan's the other one, yep. I'm learning my cat names. Highlight of my life. Glad to hear that. Come on, Dorado. We need a lot of you because we're behind again. We're probably at like 29 per day now that we had that really bad day yesterday. So we need our 29 today for sure. Five stream streak. Thank you, Martian. Love having you here. This is a shad. Walliga, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How have you been? If y'all don't know Walliga has an amazing YouTube channel where he does a whole bunch of different games. 100%ing them or doing some very interesting or strange challenge with them. I've been doing good. We did a subathon for September where I had to stack as many items as I can, and this is the leftover down here. I was not able to. Basically, the number went up when anyone subbed or gave bits. But we're continuing it into October just for fun. I lost September, but we're going to see if I can't catch up again to the number now that it's so big. So every stackable item I get counts toward the total. So over the entirety of September, we were able to get about 14,000 items. We've gotten about 300 or so today. The punishment? I don't know yet. It might still be being decided in Discord. I'm not allowed to go in that channel, so I have not checked yet. Onion will tell me when it's decided, though. It might be drinking mayo. That was what someone told me, so we're gonna see. Hopefully not, but it might be. There's actually 2 punishments, because we hit the other goal, which was to increase the amount of punishments. Glad to hear you're doing good, Gug.
Oh, it's a person.
Mello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're gonna let people vote on that? Well, actually, Onion's doing that because my rule was you can have me do anything, and now it's 2 anythings. Onion will cut out the bad stuff for sure. I trust Onion to do that. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mello. We're fishing for Dorados right now. I've gotten this from like a few different people, and I thought so myself. For the longest time, I thought Dorado was a sunny-only fish, but it's sun and rain, and actually it's more likely to catch in the rain. So we're intentionally making it rain every day. We're trying to finish Dorado, and then these ones are important as well. We're going to do Shad when Dorado stops. So Dorado only goes until 7 p.m., so then we're going to switch to doing Shad after that for the rest of the night. Because of 1.6, including smoked fish, Gug, we need 2 stacks of every fish in the game. And I want them to be iridium, too. Which is why we're using a quality bobber. So we need a stack for the fish, and we need a stack for the smoked fish. Another thing I need to remember to do is I've got like 6 stacks of fish I still need to smoke. I was gonna wait till lava eels were done, but might have to wait for that for a bit. You're the snack M's. Welcome in. Gug! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mello. Mello, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And with that, we raise up by another 5. Uh-oh. Something else happened? Why did it separate it into 4? That's kind of funny. Gug, thank you so much for gifting 4 additional stacks to the community. Trashy Panda, Bashkern, there we go, Bashkern. K Wolf loves SDV, agreed. And Nazev, welcome. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And that is 50 more items for each of them, which is now going to bring the total up to... Hey! I doubt that was intentional, but it is now 25,555. Thank you so much, Gug. Thanks for coming by. Have yourself a great rest of the day. A great rest of the day. My goodness. I'm already out of talking juice today. Yep. That's the last of my tea. I might have to get some more. So I saw your challenge. I thought I had 100% of the game, but you're 999%ing it. I actually like that, Marcos. 999%ing. We don't stop at 100 here. That's kind of the challenges I like to do. It's like a max percent of the game. I think it's fun to see like the absolute most you can finish out of a game. And when you're done, when you think you're done, you can add more. Oh, I am a huge tea fan. I like black teas. That in particular was a chai latte. But I usually just have regular tea. That's my special occasion tea. Aw, thanks, Mello. Yeah, I did a lot of this challenge while watching people stream Stardew. Like a lot of this challenge before I started streaming myself. Alright, see you, Martian. Thanks for hanging out so far. Go feed the cat and the kids. Whoops. Earl Grey's good. Yeah, I like chai because I really like the spice to it. But I also like Earl Grey, English breakfast. Most black teas I quite enjoy. I like herbal teas too, just not as much. IRC, that's how you'd say that. Welcome in. I also love Stardew. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, Snuggly, enjoy your food. Dorado's like one of the last remaining hard fish, not including the extended family legendaries. One I kind of actually have to focus on. That's not entirely true. We've got a few left, but... Ooh, I've tried the London Fog before. Maybe I just had a bad one, though. I got it at Starbucks, which might not be indicative of how good it is. I should get another one at a better place. There we go. Taylor's Scottish breakfast tea is good. I wrote it down as a reminder to buy more in the future. There you go, Borb. Oh, we have ads playing in a minute. Welcome in, Borb. Welcome in, Rando. I apologize for the ads. I didn't snooze them because I forgot to. But we're going to keep fishing through them here. Have I got news for you? Which is weird to say because I feel like you do have Earl Grey with milk. When I was in Ireland, they put milk in like every single black tea I had. You could ask for it, basically. Like not even a latte. Oh, delayed hype train? Delayed hype train. Ooh. Not a big pumpkin fan, but I could see why a pumpkin spice like latte would be really good. Yeah, no dairy for you. Sorry, Mantis. You could probably put like different kinds of non-dairy creamers, right? Like soy or something. Yeah, lemon and black tea is pretty common as well. I like honey in my tea. Oat milk, there you go. Yeah, I figured as much, soot. Because, yeah, that was like the staple in Ireland, so I assumed it would be similar in Britain. I don't think before I went to Ireland that I'd really had it before. Besides, like, chai tea lattes, which barely count anyways. Whoops. That was a mistake. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to T Dominus. T Dominus, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Ginger, thank you for adding to the count. We're now at 25,605. You know, I thought I would actually catch up a little bit today, and I don't think I have. That makes sense, Borb. Ooh. Okay, this is a very mean Dorado. Let's focus on catching it here. I'm just now realizing I'm like not centered in my camera, am I? How long has that been the case? I gotta skip this over. There we go. Much better. Maybe there. I should probably point my camera down a little bit too. No comment on the length of time. I know. I was scooching closer to my window, I think. There, that's much better. Fell asleep before Jazza raided you, but thank you, Ginger, for being cozy. Aw, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I went to sleep early last night. I hope you guys had good streams. Are you not using challenge bait for the Dorado at all? It's really hard to catch a Dorado with challenge bait. Like, just watch this one here. This one is a pretty good example of one that would actually maybe be okay. But as soon as it leaves the bar, you lose one, right? So I can't really use challenge bait for Dorado. It'd be easier to use for shad, but sometimes it's even better to use targeted bait. Because targeted bait can triple or more than triple, in the case of shad, the amount of fish you get in general. So in the case of shad, it's actually faster to use targeted bait, even if it wouldn't think like it would. It's not even luck, it's being able to keep it on the bar, which for Dorado is very tough. Starlight, welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Love is Always Danny. Love Always Danny. Love Always Danny, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And then Mello, thank you so much for the 245 bits. That's so wonderful of you to do that. We don't actually have one for that high up. I need to make some Brit alerts. I've been planning on it. All right, so that's 49 added to the stack, plus 50. That's actually really funny that it's that even. 99 added to the stack. Okay. So the count total, whoops, I added the wrong thing. So that's going to be 25,704. And yeah, that's definitely more than we've gotten so far today. So I didn't even gain today, which is very funny. So far, we still have time, I guess. Woke up and saw that I got gifted a sub. Congrats, Ems. Ah, in a Ginger stream. That's awesome. The spreadsheet. Exclamation mark 999. You can see the spreadsheet. That's how many items I needed in total. Oh, do you mean the number at the bottom there to the right? That's based on subs and bits. So we did it during our subathon, and we're just continuing it for fun now. So it started, this number here started at 999, and it goes up 50 for every sub and gifted sub, and it goes up 1 for every 5 bits we've gotten since the beginning of September. Yeah, the actual total, we used a spreadsheet. So that's a link to the spreadsheet there, and it basically has a page, well, a page for every category and a column or a row for every item, and the total amount of items are then tabulated on the first page. Tabulated is a fun word. Ooh, good luck to you, Ems. It's a hard game, but like the original Hollow Knight especially like has a really good learning curve. Silksong kind of pushes you in the deep end a little bit more, but you just feel like you're getting better at a good pace. Such a Brit thing to do. Alright, I'm out of tea. I'm back. What did I miss? We've gotten a lot of fishies. We got a lot of good Dorados today, luckily. That's awesome, Sweet Smudge. Hope you're doing well. Remember to punish the bosses. Yeah, Silksong can definitely be frustrating. The moveset's more complicated, too. There's, like, more things you can do, so you just have to be mindful of that. Like, it took me a while to realize, like, using the hook line in combat is, like, super good a lot of the time. But not always. It's something you gotta watch out for, because sometimes it's actively bad to use it in combat, but sometimes it's, like, super good. Need to play more everything. Me too. We might be back to Silksong tomorrow, depending on what I feel like. I want to 100% the game, which is probably going to take a few more streams, depending on how long the streams are. Hi, Amadora. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I think I actually just had some Hollow Knight music on. This is not. I can't put Silksong music on the playlist because it's currently being copyrighted on YouTube. They might change that later. Sometimes it's not even like the producers that are doing it. Yeah, Ginger, that's another step up as well. The basic enemies are quite difficult in Silksong. To be fair, it's a smart move on the part of the developers, because the actual bossers have more complicated movesets too. The actual bosses have more complicated movesets. So being able to fight those enemies and getting used to that helps you for the bosses. Is something I figured out, I think. And a lot of the enemy movesets in an area prepare you for the movesets of the bosses in that area. Thanks everyone so much for the hype train. If you got any emotes, make sure you show them off. I didn't get any this time. Nice. Ooh, you even got a conductor badge, Mello. That's awesome. Love, love, love. Alright. We can get like 2 more Dorado. That'd be really cool. 36. Oh, Ginger, you got them too. Nice. Do. It doesn't want to work? It's showing for me, the emotes.
Oh, it's a person.
Whoop. Quiznos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Makes me want a sandwich. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Ginger, because it's definitely showing up for me. Welcome to the stream, Quiznos. Thank you for using that properly. Alright, let's switch to Shad. We're also going to put that stuff away and pop you on there. I was typing sandwich in the other tab when you said sandwich. What can I say? I'm a prophet. It's a Diana. Okay. Let's see how many shad we can get here for the end of the day. At the end of the day, you get nothing for shad. Left to go look for a couple houses. Ooh, look at a couple houses. Oh, are you looking for a place to move, Diana? That's awesome. Good luck to you. I know it's tough out there. No problem, Snuggly Bean. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Earlier I got heard and he said, hope you're okay, and I was like, gah! I'm sure it's fine, Mantis. You're out of pasta? Alert the media. First one was at the top end of my price range and needed some work. The other one was reasonable and cute. And I stepped in... Hold on. Hold on. Hold. We stepped into the finished basement. We were assaulted by mold and mildew smell. Ooh. Have to tear out the floor and the drywall to find all the foundation cracks. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, looking for a house has got to be so hard. I imagine I'll be doing that when I get a job. Eventually. I am planning on moving at some point. Doing pretty well on Shad so far. Yeah, mold is very hard to get rid of. Why the use of the sonar bobber? Well, we're getting pretty lucky right now, but we actually only have like a 75 to 80% chance of getting shad. So I cancel it immediately if I see that it's not a shad. And the other bobber isn't so useful here. The best I could probably do is to go double dress spinner, but the second dress spinner is not nearly as useful as the first. They both cut the time in half, but cutting the time in half is a lot better than cutting the time in a fourth. 1 second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We can actually do the math on it, now that I think about it. That's what this calculator's for, isn't it? Alright, so we go summer, raining, forest, river, 7 p.m. to 1:50. Current targeted bait, shad. Currently canceling other fish. Gives us 509 per stack. If we do not cancel the other fish and go for dress spinner... Oh, that is actually better. Look at you. Since it's an 83% chance, it is actually better than using the sonar bobber. Especially since we actually still want to catch pike, too. I think you can get townhouses outside of HOAs, but maybe not where Diana lives. It's probably a area-specific thing. In which case, I guess we should put both of these in. Yeah, let's do it. It doesn't save that much time, but it does save time. This is a pike. If I can't get it, I can't get it, but it is nice to get. We actually might get enough pike here to guarantee or finish it today. If not, we'll almost certainly finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I know, right? Amadora, it's just weird. The problem is if you put people that aren't good at being in charge of things, is kind of what happens. People go mad with power. I will not be back streaming after tutoring, no. I normally don't stream twice in a day unless there's a very particular reason to do it. I like streaming in a single bundle. We'll probably be back tomorrow, though. I might not be playing Stardew, but I will be back tomorrow. I do want to finish Hollow Knight. Eventually, I want to get onto Hades, too. Pike! We actually got it, too. Nice. That should do it, then. Well, that was bad. Yeah, I mean, some HOAs are not bad. Just they always have the potential to go bad. Because who's ever in charge can, like, change the policy. So if you elect a new HOA president and they're... feel like they're gonna make some changes, you know? Suddenly you're still beholden to that. And usually the type of personality that wants to be elected to a HOA board is the kind of person who wants to make those kind of changes. Not always, but sometimes. You're not currently working FT? I don't know what FT stands for. Full time. Oh, okay, yes, that is correct. My stream times are currently all over the place. I'm probably going to make a schedule on Discord starting next week, though. I hope. But I pretty much always stream on Saturday during the day to make up for that. So even if you can't during the week, I should still be here. I don't know, Ginger. It probably depends on the HOA. Some of them probably you can. Glad to hear it, Mello. Yeah, and then if I don't have work on a day, I'll almost certainly be streaming during the day on that day. Which, when I'm a teacher, actually happens quite often. Ice cream! Welcome back, Martian. We all scream for ice cream. Alright, we can get like one more here. Methinks. There was a story on Reddit, which obviously take any story on Reddit with a grain of salt, where a guy had like a very steep slope in his yard, and the HOA required like all surfaces to be covered with green, you know, to make everything kind of look uniform. And he could not get grass to grow on the slope because it was just so steep and so dry. It was like facing directly toward the sun. So the HOA kept bugging him about it, and he's like, "Fine, yes, you got it, Diane." He researches it and finds like the most robust green plant could find, and it turned out it was mint. So he plants like the whole hillside with mint, and the HOA is like, "Good job, you got it fixed." And mint is like an invasive species, basically, where it's like so much more successful than everything else. So then the whole neighborhood just like started to being covered in mint. He didn't know that was going to happen, based on what he said, at least. It's just it was such a good story. AM, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Can't stand the smell of mint. Understandable. Deserved. Mint is great to grow in a pot. And then you can make mojitos in the summer. Alright, that is it for today. Let's head on back. Tree law is hilarious. Unfortunately, it's so hilarious that legal advice had to start locking tree law threads like immediately because everyone would just screech tree law. Alright, we have to see here how many of these we need. Oh, we got exactly enough, so I can count all of this. Sweet. 35 plus 9 plus 36 gives us 80. And more importantly, pike done. We finished pike. Tree law, tree law, tree law. Why is mobile ahead of desktop when watching a stream? It depends, Mantis. You might be able to refresh your desktop and then it'll catch back up. All streams are a little delayed because they kind of have to be. But like, I think my delay is at like 5 seconds. But sometimes like desktop will lag for a bit and it doesn't like automatically catch back up. So you'll be behind by a little longer. If you refresh, it should bring it up to about 5 seconds again though. iPad's always at a PC. It probably has to do with just like Wi-Fi speed of both of the devices. I'm sure Twitch has some way of like noticing like how quick your Wi-Fi is and adjusting the delay to compensate for it. Yeah. It's not your opinion, Rosette. It does heavily depend on your internet. Hopefully delay is not causing too many problems though. Alright, sleep. Oh, good. Thunderstorming tomorrow, so we do not need to use a rain totem today. I would use mint and tea. Pretty common to do so. It's a good choice, honestly. Alright, we no longer need the sonar bobbers, because we're not going to use them anymore. So we need like 4-ish of these. Because we're going to be using these a lot more now. And probably 1 extra of these. Maybe 2. Let's grab 2 just to be sure. Alright. Let's check for tiger slime eggs. None of those are ready yet. Tiger slime eggs aren't there yet. And we need our buff. Because we're ready to fish immediately. We should go ahead and quickly calculate our remaining Dorado needs here. Because we had some up and down days here. So 999 minus 728 means we need 271 left. Dividing that by our remaining days, which are 9, I think. Let's count here. There's 2 days where we won't be doing Dorados at all. So we got to go to 26. Yes, 26. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, 10 days? How does that work? That doesn't even make sense. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, it's 10 days. All right, yeah. So 27 more then. 27 on average per day. So we actually went up, which is good. Looks like we're probably going to be fine. But we will continue to make sure we get enough just in case. Yeah, because the 2 days that we're not going to be fishing for Dorado, we're going to be fishing for golden tags. Alright, let's go. Which is coming up here on Friday, Saturday. Is it Friday, Saturday? I think it is, right? We actually don't want it raining for the Trout Derby. Not during the Trout Derby, we're not. So if you do Trout Derby... Oh, challenge bait, please. If it's raining, you have less of a chance of catching rainbow trout, which is what we want. Oh, also we want the whole day. It drops it by about 5%. I think we're probably going to be using other. We can actually do golden tags here, can't we? Oh, we can't do golden tags. Interesting. Thought that was on here. It's okay if it's not. But we can see our chest chance. Actually, chests do not matter. I forgot. So we'd actually want to lower that. So yeah, 32% versus 26%. So we definitely want it to not be raining during these days. Then, that way we get some sunfish too. We're going to be using a dress spinner and a sonar bobber. That way we can cancel fish we don't need, because the amount of chub and pike we're going to get will be annoying. But we are rain toteming during the summer in general. It's 1 in 3 rainbow trout. If you have challenge bait, though, it makes it 1 in 1 rainbow trout, basically. It's a 99% chance to get a golden tag if you catch 3 of them. Which is super nice. Because it makes my job a lot easier. Just perfect catch. Alright, we're actually going to take a quick break here, everybody. I got to use the restroom, and this will probably be my last break before the end of stream, which will be probably in about an hour. Because I've got to go tutor someone. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes or so, and I'll run some ads while I'm gone. BRB for just a few minutes, guys. All right, we're back. Back to fishing. Riot! Got off the phone with my realtor. Are we rioting? Yes. Ooh. How do you fit that many chests, Mantis? I'll have to take a look. Driving up to you with the torch. You don't know where I am. I said Michigan, but I could be lying. Can't narrow that down. I have a cabin dedicated to the inventory. Nice. I'm surprised you can even fit that many. Alright, I gotta take a look at this. There we go. Oh wow, you managed to fit that all. It's a very tiny picture. I can barely see it. Expanding it makes it smaller. Interesting. Yeah, I live at Heathrow. Jelly and pickles. You should be able to fit jelly and pickles in the same chest. That's what I do, at least. I won't try to dox you, but here's where I'm guessing you're from. Seems like an interesting choice, Diana. I am not from Pontiac, but let's try not guessing any more cities, huh? Ooh, what's that? Weird message? What time is it? 2:22. Okay. I have like another hour or so where I gotta get ready for tutoring. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, Mantis. Sorry. Is it on your desktop, though? You can just take a screenshot at Windows with Windows S? That's not right. Control Windows S? Nope. It's just Windows S? Nope. There's some button that's a snipping tool. I don't remember what it is. I have a program that makes it easier because I just press print screen and it works. But there's some way of bringing up the snipping tool that allows you to instantly take screenshots whenever you want to. Ah, you don't have Discord on there. That's fair. What is an ally? Ally? To be fair, it wasn't the whole city that was in a public health crisis. But yeah. Basically, housing is expensive everywhere. Ally, gay. Actually, by definition, allies are not gay, I think. Gotcha, it's your laptop. I guess you could technically be an ally and gay. But I guess you wouldn't be called an ally then. Not a laptop, a portable computer. So a laptop. I fail to see the distinction, to be honest. Enjoy your shower, M's. computer shaped like a Switch. Okay. So it's almost like a Steam Deck. Yeah, there you go, Pop. That's a good point. You could be like an ally to specifically trans people. Windows-based Steam Deck. At that point, Steam Deck. Ooh, there's a butterfly outside. What the heck? Oh well. It's gone now. More powerful than a Steam Deck-ish. But it has to run Windows, so you have to take that into consideration. If it's running Windows, you should also be able to use the snipping tool, right? But that was your point. You can't, you don't have Discord on it. I'm sure they have some special version of Windows that isn't up to snuff. Yeah, I want to see the upgraded one. Oh my goodness. You got your statues in there too. Okay, cool. You can't fit all the cooking in one cooking chest, can you? So you've got probably the other things in there too. I see. I like the fences. Do fences decay inside your house? That'd be one thing I'd be worried about. Oh, you've got 3 different places for cooking? Oh, they wouldn't decay anyways. I forgot about the golden clock being a thing. Alright. Stone chests are your overflow. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, we need our 27 Dorado today, please. Today, please. Do, 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 do. Which tackle wore out? The important one wore out. Halfway there. Gotcha, Mantis. Makes sense. You know what you need? What do I need, Diana? A stoned fish! You're right, I do. You read my mind. I think this is a chub, which I definitely don't need. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Well, we need shad, too. Dorado and shad are the last 2 fish we need here. You got it, Diana. You get it. Boo! Chub, boo! Nailed it, Diana. Should have canceled it. Chub is like super easy to recognize too. I really should be canceling it. Bream looks a little like shad, so that's somewhat fair, but and pike can look a little bit like Dorado, but chub is like obvious. I'm just being lazy. No catfish in the summer, luckily. Unless you're in the secret woods, which we're not. My only iridium one. Nice. You got 1 before the update? That's kind of funny. Or one left over, really. It is summer. Summer doesn't have to be a bummer. Well, we went to the flower festival, don't worry. Oh no! Wow, Dorados are hard. I'll be so glad to be done with Dorado. We had a whole 12-hour stream, Diana. We went from the flower festival to midway through summer. No, I missed that Dorado because I suck. Had very little to do with you. Don't put that on yourself. If I miss a Dorado, that's on me. Ah, this is a chub, but I got the chest, so I'm gonna roll with it. And I am not rewarded for my sacrifice. I figured, Diana. I'm just messing. That's so unlike you to mess with me. Memes develop organically. That's it. Feels weird to need, no more pike. After counting it for so long. The only thing we can get at night that's useful anymore is shad. Oh my god, this is a chub. No, it isn't! The heck? It acted like a chub, and then it just dove upward at the speed of light. Wow. Maybe I don't know what chubs look like. I was literally about to cancel, and then it went woof! Shh, not shad. Okay, I guess we never know what Dorados do. I perfected that. What artifacts you still need to stack? Most of the bone ones. Though not skeletal tails or any that drop from the dinosaurs. There's quite a few. I can't remember them all. It was a chubby Dorado. Perhaps. You might have the right idea there, Rosette. Dorados are mimicking other fish to avoid extinction. I don't need that many more. They can give me another 200 fish or so. Oops. And then I'll never have to catch them again. They'll have plenty of time to recover from extinction. Apparently the dodo could be coming back. Is that like someone saying they could bring the dodo back? Because I very much doubt they can. Despite what they're saying. Be cool if so, though. We'll see. Shad. Usually when someone claims they can do that, they do so as a joke or like an exaggeration on purpose for humor, you know, or to get attention, despite it not really being possible. Not impossible in the future, but I'm skeptical of those sorts of claims because they get made often and they're usually not correct. Yeah, exactly. The direwolf being an example of that. Pivotal step. Man, biology is so gross. Yeah, when someone says it's not 20 years out, that probably means it's 20 years out. I would be skeptical that this happens the next 5 to 7 years based on what I quickly skimmed there, but we'll see. Hey, look at me! Look at me, look at me. Oh, I get it. It's the same one that said the thing about direwolves, so we shall see. Alright, we hit our number of Dorados we needed for today, so that's good. We'll keep going. Get a few more extra here. One more Dorado. One more Dorado. I think this is a pike, actually. Not sure enough to cancel it, though. Yeah. Alright. Swapping. What just happened? Okay. I threw out the quality buffer. Alright, let's go. Chat time. Don't stop dancing. till the curtain calls. That could be possible, or is that? I think they'll probably just keep it tuna, though. I want more cooking recipes. I don't think it'll happen, but I kind of want some more cooking recipes. It makes perfection more interesting when you have to get extras of a few other things. Certainly makes the 999 challenge more interesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's a few dishes that require any fish. Which is why I don't think they'll do it, because there's already some for that. More buff foods. I want some way of like making buff foods more powerful. I'm annoyed that CA took away the double speed buff from gold starring food. I missed that. Other than Q, yeah. I wish there was a way to get more speed buff. I guess you can get pretty fast now that 1.6 is out, though. There's a few more extra ways to get speed buffs. I know. I feel like in the late game, you should be just able to, like, absolutely buff the heck out of your character. For one thing that annoys me, that you can't get more than... You can't get to 16 forging to get an extra berry. You can get 5 berries at 12 forging, but you would be able to get 6 berries per bush with 16, but there's not enough forging buffs to do that. The highest you can get is 15. It'd be really cool if there was, like, one more way, or one higher forging buff for that reason. Double speed food? Yeah. Q seasoning used to double speed food. Very briefly. It was patched out, like, immediately after it became a thing. I think it was causing crashes with some games. Which is understandable, maybe, but... they can just go slower. I think a lot of people would benefit from speed buffs. It wouldn't just be us. More trees. I agree, Amadora. Like a new, deeper woods area, maybe, for the secret woods that just has a bunch of trees would be kind of nice. You can plant more trees, but it would really help with forging. I guess the green rain was kind of supposed to address that. Ah, the extra berry. But it would be just like a fun endgame thing to be able to do, right? That's more of what I'm referring to. Maybe different kinds of seasoning other than just Q seasoning. They could like add other buffs to food. That might be complicated to use though. Gotta eat some hazelnuts. There we go. Berries only challenge, yeah. Holy, you mean Crusader? Crusader has a bunch of uses. Being able to kill mummies is great. Holly. I don't want to see any more uses for holly, because then I'll have to collect more. Unless you could grow it somehow. Yeah, forging is definitely the hardest skill to level up. Combat's pretty close too, though. But at least with combat, you can force it. Like, you can keep on fighting things. Whereas forging, you can run out of stuff to do to level it up. And you can't, like, keep doing it. Maybe there should be like a wreath or garland or something similar to like a jack-o'-lantern that you use holly to make. Yeah, don't make me get more rainbow shells, Fox. I get your point, though. You are right. Yeah, I don't think everything has to have a use. Weirdly, I think Fallout 4 did a really cool thing with the junk system, where it's like they can have hundreds of different like junk items, maybe even like close to 1,000 now that I think about it, and they have uses because you can break them down for like their component parts. I don't think that's a good idea for Stardew, but that's a good way to have like so many items and still have them be useful. Panning should give forging experience. Yeah, probably a good idea. Ooh, we did not get that. I think it does, actually, give panning experience. Alright, I'm back. Don't riot. I said to talk to someone. I'm pretty sure forging gives, panning gives forging experience. 1.6 added a bunch of other little ways to get forging experience, which was a good choice. But they're pretty small by comparison. It also took away one of the big ways of getting forging experience, which was the farming for forged goods, the forged seeds. Yeah, holly cannot be turned into winter seeds. Holly can't be grown from winter seeds either. You have to find it in the world. Kind of similar to rainbow shells. Yeah, so panning's actually a pretty good way of getting forging experience. Cool. I didn't know that. Because you can get a bunch of items that way. That might be a way I work on it. Because I think a tree, if you include the stump, is 14? Maybe 16. So trees are still pretty good, though. But carrying around your pan with you might be worth it. Almost certainly it's worth it. Yeah, that was a really good choice. The pan actually feels really good to use now. Just a little hard to find panning spots. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a panning frenzy that could randomly happen and like all day you get like 5 times as many panning spots. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. It feels like a lot of... Dang it, I messed up. A lot of what 1.6 did is it took away like the farming way of getting forging experience, but it like added a whole bunch of other ways to get it, to make up for it. It's still the slowest leveling one, but it's more fun to level now. Seasonal seeds, they give both. I think it's something like they give 6 farming, 2 forging XP. Yeah, there's one right there. It's a little hard to hear sometimes and very hard to see sometimes. They should be more obvious too. I almost feel like if you guys have played Wind Waker before, you know the way that those look. I feel like that's how the panning spots should look. With the big like light surrounding and spinning to them. Ooh, I like that board, Mom. That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea. Should add that to my list of suggestions if I ever get to talk to Concerned Ape. This will exhaust me, but that's fine. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Well, that was useful. With that one pretty badly. Very tired because after school on the train, I had to stand for the hour the whole way and an earthquake happened. Oh my goodness. Well, get some rest. I'm sorry to hear you're tired. That really sucks. 33 plus 37 plus 3 plus... anything else here we need? No pike anymore. So it's just the animal cracker. So that's 74 items today. We finished pike yesterday. So the pike do not count anymore. Alright, let's see here. So 14,266 plus 74. Guess I didn't need to do the whole thing. 14,340. Hey, we're almost there. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I didn't actually do connections today. So... no idea yet. I might do it later today. Magnet ring. Good. Alright, we're ready to go to bed. It is in fact raining tomorrow. Let's just double check. I'd rather not miss that. Yes, okay, we're good. When is the Trout Derby, actually? We don't want it to rain on the Trout Derby. I think it starts tomorrow, doesn't it? No, it starts on the 20th and goes to the 21st. So if it's not raining tomorrow, we want it to rain tomorrow. It is not, so we need to use a rain totem. These are still not grown. I thought for sure those would be done by now. They should be ready in time for my quality bobbers. Hey, clay. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. So these will last. These probably will last till the end of summer, or very close to it at least. Oh, I forgot I had a baby I have to get rid of. Right, we have to take care of that soon. Alright, I am stalling because we are going to go ahead and end here. Another day could take upwards of 40 minutes, and that won't give me a lot of time to prepare for my tutoring session, so I'm going to cut it off here. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe with Stardew, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure yet. Just depends how I feel tomorrow. I do want to get Silk Song done, so it might be that, but it might be Stardew. What's all the clay for? I'm just keeping it, in case we need it. It's not impossible we'll need it at some point, given what happens with updates in this game. Alright, let's see who's live to send you on over to... Ooh, we've got some Silk Song players. But our only other Stardewers are Habu and RCJ. Should we raid into Ryan? What's he up to? Looks like RCJ is doing a long stream to get perfection. His title says perfection tonight or the channel is deleted. That's pretty cute. We're gonna head on over there. So it looks like he's finishing up his perfection today. So I'll send you guys all off. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Let's do butt meat raid. I think that RCJ would appreciate that. Alright, copy the first one if you are a subscriber, copy the second one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Bloodrose. Goodbye, Mantis. Goodbye, Diana. Goodbye, Rosette. Goodbye, Martian. Goodbye, Soot. Goodbye, Murkos. Goodbye, Cress. Goodbye, Amadora. See you later, Rosette. Bye, everybody.